All right, you guys, we're back, and we've got some offline work that we did. We cleared out this whole back area over here. As you can see, we got the enchantment area, enchantment chamber completed. That was just a lot of back and forth feeding the cows for the cow crusher, getting the leather and the sticks, or getting the leather, making the books, and then combining that with the wood, make the bookcases, and then get this whole thing set up. We put a chest in here for the lapis in there, because that's pretty handy. And then this is repair, but it's more importantly disenchanting. Um, and having that there is a big deal because that allows us to get rid of an enchantment if we're not really happy with it, or if we want to combine it. In the expansion here, we did find more diamonds. We found a couple different patches of diamonds, which is great. We have ran into that same old scenario with shadows and some mob spawners over here. So luckily we built out water trap on the other side, and we utilized that quite effectively, actually. I wanted to save some of the diamonds and some of the work. I realized in skipping ahead we were moving through the days quicker, but I didn't want to skip ahead too much so that you didn't get to see what we were working on here. So we moved the chests like we talked about. No longer on that side. We'll move these workstations as well here soon. Put the beds over here, and we put some of the labels on the outside. And so this gives us a good way to mark what's on the inside before we, so we don't keep choosing the wrong boxes or have to memorize. It gets confusing after a little while. So what did happen though with one of the zombies that showed up on this side in the shadows, he chased our villager, and the villager ran into our water trap. I haven't been able to get him out yet. I tried putting a boat in there. I thought maybe I'll just row him out, but if you try to row upstream, it sinks your boat, and he ends up back in the water again anyway. It's a very effective trap, unfortunately, for our villager. I mean, it's fortunate for him that he went in there, because then the zombie came after me, but better to have that. We'll work on our way to get him out of there. If you guys have any suggestions without having to reset this whole trap, yeah, I'm all ears. We changed up the back end over here. The wood farm, we changed it into a better combination here for our growth. The other ones, the spruce just were not growing over here. They would pop up, turn brown, and then that was it. We weren't getting any production. So hopefully this trend will continue for us here. We can expand on that. Cow crusher again is in full swing, and so we can go ahead and just give them a little bit more here too. Anyway, get massive production out of these guys because you can see it's full, right? So you feed them up top, get around the edges so you get everybody. You can hear them doing their thing, and when all the hearts stop, or you run out of wheat, then they are done. And you can see we've already picked up some leather just by standing here for the process itself. But this is what we got. So we have 8 leather total, and 19 on the beef just from one feeding. The wheat goes really quick, so we cut out the backside like we talked about, and expanded our wheat farm. So now this goes all the way back to the back wall. It's growing sporadically and in patches. So I think it's a lighting issue. It could be something else too. If you guys see something there that you recognize that it might be, yeah, please let me know, okay? And so I can make some adjustments to that. We gave it a lot of light. There's tons of light back there, but yeah, I'm not sure what else. Our berry bushes, sweet berry bushes, are just cranking out the food. We have so many stacks of that. I just stopped collecting it right now. So what we're working on is getting our diamond collections up to speed. So we have food back here, and when I was when I was getting set up, a couple of the cows got loose, so um, that's all right. Not gonna worry about them. Putting all of our animal products and everything in this side in this chest. I think that's all we're putting in there. Put together a smoker that works really fast for the food, and of course our furnace, our blast furnace for this. We're using lava now for cooking because we have that source right here, right? So we might as well use it. And I think we need to expand on this too. Maybe we'll bring our glass wall on the outskirts of this, right? Because that's a good asset for a little while. And we can use all of that lava that's in there, and then we'll just cap it off. We already have our obsidian, so we don't need it for that. Not anymore, anyway. Look at the fire burning in there. Isn't that cool looking? Man, I love these data packs. Can't say enough good things about them. I really, really love the way it turned out with that. Yep, so what do we have here? We give up our lava bucket. That's fine. We'll make another one of those. Actually, you know what? Let's just do that because since we're going to be using lava quite a bit, get 2 more for that. That will give us more, a better ability to use our coal for torches, right? So let's go get some lava for these guys. There's lava there, and we're going to pull the coal from there and use that for our torches. So these lava pools are not infinite, like we can make an infinite water source. Unfortunately, that would be really cool, right? If we could do that. Um, but unfortunately, as it depletes, then that's just the end of it. I mean, we don't get more. I'll leave this in there too, and we'll sit by on that one. Yeah. So the first thing that we enchanted, I couldn't wait. I did it, and then I thought about it afterward. I was like, oh man, we should have waited for this one. But what we did was we did Unbreaking 3, Punch 1, and Power 4. That's a pretty good beginning setup. The bow is one of the most important assets we have here, and so in getting that one going, um, yeah, super important for us. Um, we have 13 diamonds. We're about to get a lot more because we did enchant our pickaxes, our diamond pickaxes. We were waiting for this. Fortune 1 is the one that we got. We're not doing anything on the iron stuff because when that runs out, we are not planning on going back to iron for our stuff here, right? We want to be able to move into the diamond era here and stay there as much as possible. So we're looking for more and more diamonds, and yeah, we're going to go from there. Now we came across a cluster here. I'm leaving it just for the moment because we only have 17 XP, and we need a lot more than that. We need 30 XP to do another enchantment at full potential. And I don't want to waste the diamonds. It's a big cluster. It's a big block. It's at least 8. Um, so, like I said, I don't want to waste that. I do want to get the XP up to 30 and then use an enchantment on um, another one of um, our pickaxes, a diamond pickaxe. And if we can get a higher one, or if we can get another enchantment, maybe if we find something outside, then we'll come over here and get that because it just increases our diamond production each time that we have a better configuration, right? So I'm going to leave that in play for just a little while longer. Hopefully, we don't end up needing it. And if we can get enough just from mining redstone or doing the normal stuff that we do, then that's great. Um, but we don't have that mob farm yet, and I think we're going to end up having to create something for ourselves here because look at even mining the redstone, which gives us a lot of XP each time. How much do we have to mine, to get to 30? But that's a lot of mining. That's a lot more than what we want to do here, right? Um, we'll just be running around here mining all day long. And while that is part of the game, that's not all we want to do, right? We have this whole area cleared off now. We cleared out the cave, and realized it wasn't really that big of a cave after all. So that was good. We haven't had. I've had a couple of mobs show up over here, a couple of zombie mobs. We cleared out the walkway entrance and just filled that back in because we have the water trap now. And so, yeah, so we've got that. Got a little bit here. But if you guys can think of a good mob trap that I can make, or mob farm that I can make to get XP much faster, that would be great if you could share that with me. I would really appreciate that. Whoa, I hear a skeleton. Did you hear that? I'm gonna get shot for nothing. I hear him, but I don't see him. If I can hear him, he's super close. Where is he? Whoop, there he goes. I can hear him. He just dropped down. There he is. Alright. So, on the run from the skeleton. I don't need to do that necessarily, but I want to see him come in here in the trap. What I want to see and what I want to test is I was waiting for something to come through. I want to see what happens when Terry here, our villager, is confronted with another mob. Come on, I'm right here. Because I don't know if I need to move him. I might need to. Check this out though. Oh, I missed. I can pick up my arrows after missing. Ah! Well, I don't get to test that now. But my misfired arrows do get to pick up. So he spawned up here because I must not have enough light. So you know what we'll do? We're going to clear out some of this area in here. I'm not sure where he spawned. I didn't even get to see where he dropped in from, right? So obviously it was from behind me. It wasn't happening right in front. So maybe up over here he was? I can clear out some of the roof. Creates more light in here, right? I'll put some torches up there. But if they are spawning, then it's not enough. Alright, there goes that. So we have our efficiency 2, unbreaking 2, fortune 1. That's the one that's going to give us a little bump on the diamonds, so we don't want to use that. We will use this one. This one, this one's going to cut through like butter. Look at how fast that is. So that's super nice. These can actually do sometimes a little bit more than we want them to do. They're great for opening up walls in big sections. Sometimes we can overshoot it too. I guess we'll try the coal. See if we can get some XP out of that too. What I've done in the past for some XP farms, when you just want to create kind of a indifferent mob farm where it's not specific. We can't say, we can't make something that's only going to generate zombies or skeletons like a spawner would. Unfortunately, because that would be great. So beggars can't be choosers, so they say, and but what we can do is we can make a system where everything can come. Spiders, zombies, and skeletons, and we can kind of just go from there and see what we get. I mean, we're going to kill them all and get as much XP from them as we can, right? So it's a lot of redstone. We've been taking, because we've had so much redstone, which is, I mean, I'm grateful that we're getting as much stuff as we are, but because we are getting so much right now, I've just been making it into blocks and storing it that way, and so that takes up less room, and that seems to be an effective way to handle it. Just put some of this stone back in the floor. We don't need that right now. We have skeleton bones. We can use that for bone meal for our plants. Maybe bump up one of the trees, make it grow a little faster. I wasn't expecting all of that. But our cow's out there now. You know what? I'll leave that cow out there. They get to be a bit annoying in the interior here when they're trying to do our work. So I'm just going to leave that the way that it is. But we need more. We want more diamonds. Hopefully we'll get some XP. Look at that. That's going to speed things along. It's so much better, isn't it? I think one of the taxing parts of doing this expansion here is just when things are moving so slowly. Use weaker tools and they take forever and they wear out so fast. But one of the things that we want to do, we don't need to carry a lot of tools if we have really good ones. And so what I'm going to be looking for here is we're going to have to go back out on the high seas, right? We'll map out a little bit more, but more so than mapping, we're going to be looking for some enchanted books. We're going to go off to the right side, so I think that is to the east this time instead of going to the west, out to the left of the village. And we're going to go and see if we can find another village. We really need to expand that way, and if we can get that, maybe we'll find a librarian and see what they might have for us. Perhaps we can trade, or we could just grab a couple of those villagers and just start shipping them back over here and bring them down here. We have plenty of occupation and space now. But if we can get our own librarian, we'll put down one of those lecterns, so that'll be their job. That would be super, because then we can start working on enchantments with them and getting some of those enchantment books for our armor that we're wanting to get set up here. We have to have enough diamonds to have full set of diamond armor, and it's not the strongest armor, but it is really close. It's the next level down from having the strongest armor. So that's what we're working towards right now. Yeah, this is really moving along nicely for us. And we do have our obsidian, so we will be able to build a portal now. I haven't done that yet just because I don't want to go in there in iron armor. I want to go in there fully enchanted and ready to, to absorb some hits if we need to battle. That would, I want to do all of this work just to get over there and get wiped out by a ghast or something shooting us. It's not worth it. So yeah, that's what the plan is right now. Hopefully we'll be able to achieve that quickly. But fully enchanted, we want to go fully empowered. Oh yeah, and with the crops and everything, that has been going well. Look at the food that we've been able to process. Look at this. Look at these stacks, full stacks of sweet berries. We have tons of potatoes now, lots of carrots too. We haven't even begun to plant the bamboo, which, is fine. Tons of chicken. Look at that. Oh man, we have a lot of chicken. And when we go outside, you're going to see that chest, that large chest is actually stuffed with eggs, I bet, at this stage. I haven't been out there in a little while to process anything, so I'm guessing that it's got to be stuffed right now. It's got to be. Anyway, we're gonna take this over and get this processed real quick. There's iron in there. We've got these boxes you can see, so this is all cobblestone. Some of it's not absolutely stuffed, and some of it is. I'm putting these in here too. It's not an overflow. We'll convert these into the specialty stones that we want later on. And because we have our mill set up now, we can control all of it, which is ideal, right? And we did just a miscellaneous right now because we don't have a lot of each one of these stones. There's not a good point in creating a large chest for them. So as we need, we'll convert that. Yeah, I just missed that one by a moment. There we go. Of course we can't glance too much. And our gold, which we're not processing just yet. We'll save that for the nether. Bones, we're keeping that with the food for right now, just because we're gonna mix that into and make that into bone meal for growing our plants and stuff as we go on. A lot of meat here to be consumed. We have a ton of stuff. I'm gonna put this chicken back in here. I'm not taking the sweet berries right now. They don't cover as much ground as quickly, so since we do have all this beef and chicken, we might as well capitalize on that, right? Very interestingly, when we were pushing this back, we have a whole section back here, right? That is loaded with ocean access, and it's pretty cool the way that this thing is set up. I put glass here so we can see going up in here. We can reroute this and make this like a steady drop where it catches down here, and then we'll have like an elevator access to get out into the ocean if we want to do that. And that'd be kind of fun, I don't know. We could find some stuff out there. Some anomalistic stuff. Look at this. The trees have just been, wow. These guys have been growing for us like crazy. But something else that happened in here that I haven't seen before is this. Look, the fish are spontaneously arriving, and there's nothing set up. I mean, it's water in motion. So is that the reason that they're spawning in here? I don't know. I haven't had that before, so I'm not really sure. But they don't stay. They'll be here for a little while. We've had a couple of varieties of fish, but they don't, like I said, they're not sticking around. I got another skeleton over here. I do want to see what he'll do with the villager, so I'm gonna give him just a shot. Nuts. Spur him on. There we go. Come on. Come on. Right here, dude. Yep. Now you gotta come around. Let's see what you got. Pushy cow. Yeah, very focused on me. And now he's in the boat. Oh my god. I did not see that coming. Look at that. Can you believe that? Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. I would not have guessed that that was an option. I never would have guessed that. I never would have guessed that. What a trip. The skeleton in the boat with Terry. They both got in the trap. Oh, well. Alright, well, that's enough playing around with that guy, I think. He's still getting us from the confines of the boat. Oh, that was close. There we go. That's crazy. That's crazy. I have my misfired arrows over there too. Which means that we still don't have enough light over here as well, because we're getting skeleton spawners. Um, Not terribly unhappy about that, actually. It's it's also means that we could set up our mob farm, right? We can make a dark area, let them all start forming in here, and then just build a single entrance into one of the mob catchers, right? We could just process that. So maybe we can do that. We'll just do that right here, since this is already opened up, and um, we seem to want to come in this way anyway. It's this up here, I bet, because we don't have enough light in the when we're creating these large shadowed areas. It looks like enough for us, like especially like in here, but it's not enough to keep them out. We don't want to. We don't want to invite them in without putting them someplace. So look at this cow. He's walking on the edge of the lava. Why? Why, dude? You're gonna fall in the lava, and then that's gonna be it. We're gonna hear you crying. All right, let's go get some stone. You, my friend. Oh, and now the cow. Oh, these guys. Um, okay. I was hoping I was actually going to get out to do something else right now. And, now I can see that I'm not going to be able to do this the way that I had hoped. We're going to have to wall this off so all the villagers that we bring down stay on one side. And we'll have to just carry this over, I guess. Doesn't really matter where we keep this. But we are going to have to make this so the villagers don't go into this area. What a pain. What a pain in the butt to wall off this whole thing. So I will get him out, but I don't want to have to reset this thing over and over again. Oh, look at that. Let's harvest this real quick. Now this isn't so much for the cows anymore. This is more for when we bring villagers in here. All they eat is bread. I've tried giving them everything else, and I've never seen them pick up anything else other than that. I've tried giving them meat. I've tried giving them the eggs. I've tried giving them everything. Nobody's eating eggs. Those are just good for making chickens or hurling at people, mobs. So we'll make stacks and stacks and stacks of bread for these guys, because once we get them down here, the more food they have, the more active they become, right? And see this? It's got water directly above this. So it's kind of cool, right? It's dripping down on our crops. I think it's kind of cool. Let's move this out of the way. We're going to need more seed for sure on this. That's right, turn around, really. Back and forth. Can't walk in a straight line. I'm not passing the sobriety test here, am I? I think we're going to have to get rid of those cows out there. Any cows that are roaming around are not helpful at this point. Every time I see movement out there, I think it's a mob. Alright, full stack of wheat. A half stack there. Look at all the seeds. My goodness. We have, I think we're ample on that now. Yeah, a bit more so than necessary, right? Better to have a little too much than not enough, but to a degree. Yeah, let's see. Back to this, I'm going to put the wall. I guess we'll use wall. We made a bunch of that. It's kind of handy. So the villagers will have this whole side to go on, and if they come on this side, well, we won't even give them the option to come through here, right? How much room do we give them? From this wall forward? Is that how we're going to do it? Just keep them out of the water trap. We'll put a gate there. Oh, yeah, very efficient, but sometimes too much so. And do we have, yes we do, we have one more wooden gate, that's fine. So we will get our friend Terry out of here, get him out of trouble. With the cow in the boat. I can get the cow out with a lead. Cannot get Terry out with a lead. I'll have to do something else for poor Terry. It's going to mess up my my operation in here. See, that fish is gone? It despawned. What can I do to keep the fish longer too? If you guys, if anybody has any ideas, I'd love to learn that one. That'd be great if we could get a whole bunch of fish in there spawning. Right? We have animal stuff. Here we go. We have a lead, so I'm going to pull the cow out. I'm going to cut Terry loose and make him swim again. I think I'm just gonna build the dirt. There we go, cow. Come on, buddy. Come on. There you go. Now, get out of here. Put this away. And we're gonna grab some dirt. Pretty handy, huh? I think so too. We have dirt and sand, and here we are. Yeah. I can't come up with another way to do this. I've been thinking about this since he got in there. I tried cutting the boat loose and go in that direction, and that didn't work. All he does is he floats on top. Luckily, he's not drowning at this stage, because that could be something that could happen, right? Put a couple of these torches out here, keep it bright. And we'll get rid of these. Also cut some of these loose in here. I think that's enough torches for now. We can do this. Oops. Alright, Terry, let's get you out of the pool, dude. First things first. There we go. Catch you out of the boat. Now you're a swimmer again. Let's see if we can extend you an olive branch here, everybody. If I can get him to come up without disrupting too much of this, that'll be great. If I can do that and one more. Come on, dude, you gotta get out of the way, though. Oh, yeah, nope. Get out of the way before you drown. Drown me. I know you're right in the middle. Should have done this while he was still in the boat, right? Oh, why? Why am I trying to save this guy? He's gonna drown. Dude, why is that not working? Not even interested, dude. There. There. Now get out. Get out. Finally. Let's see what kind of disruption that causes for this. Don't walk back in the water. What? Oh my god. I cannot believe it. I just got him out. I just got him out. These guys are the worst. Dude, why? Why would you do that? Moron. Yeah. Get yourself over there. Climb up. You serious? You need stairs the whole thing, eh? There. There. Get up and get out. Yep. Yeah, get up and get out. Now I gotta fix this. Alright, so let's... So we have a... Yeah, that's what I thought. So that put that all the way down there. So I have to fill that back in. Oh! Otherwise, whatever falls down here can just stand here and breathe just fine. See that? This is the reason we have to do it the way that we do it. Without starting all over on this one. You know what else we need? We need a new infinity pool. Crud. I think I just get rid of the other one. Do that right here. How about that? Can you do that? Oh, this is a whole wall, isn't it? We'll just dig down. It's okay. This is screwed up over here anyway, so yeah, so you can't just put this thing out there like this. Get this to fill back in again. What I'm gonna do. Oh, you want to be a librarian? No, you're a weaponsmith. Nice, dude. You want to trade coal for emeralds? I will take you up on that one. We will get more coal. Where's our coal? We pull all the coal out. You betcha. Let's see what we can do. Trading you with coal. Yeah, we'll do that with you, buddy. Let's get your experience up. See, past novice now? Are you past novice? Just a little bit more, huh? Alright, get you some more coal. Are you kidding me? Coal for emeralds. And the emeralds, we'll be trading those for other things later on. Let's do that some more. There it is. Now he's getting his upgrade. Here it comes. Here it comes. He's next level. Let's see it, buddy. Let's see what you got. Ha ha! Apprentice. Nope, that is not a good call. 34 for a bell? I'd rather get a bell and sell it to you. 1 emerald for an iron axe. That is a terrible deal. We'll still do this one though with you. But it's not moving your progression nearly as fast. Nope, that's it, huh? Oh, 15. Is that it for the coal? I guess it is. Still. Now we have 10 for trading with other villagers as we go. Good. Good, good. What I was coming over here for was this, actually. I was going to do this regardless because these guys are now living inside here, and that is not what we want with our prisoners. So we'll do a little, give them a little obby once they decide to join us. Especially when they decide to join us. We can come back and get this later. And it'll also give us a flow. Where else do we want to have this? And now, what I'll do is, now if they get pulled on this one, they're gonna get hurt. All right, that's a good thing. So we don't want anybody hanging out in there. Now we're gonna have to handle this a little bit differently as well because now I'm gonna put the water surface even again, and then we're gonna see some bubbling in the pool that you normally see from this magma block. Stuff's awesome. And Enchantments my favorite. Yeah, don't even try it, Cal. You will get cooked now. So, I have to do this all the way across now. So we're going to close off the entire top portion of this. Oops, not that. I just lost it. And I think we're going to have to cut this block out. Can't have that there while we're doing this. There goes the water. Alright, so now we have to pull this stuff off. Oops. Well, that is not what we want to do. Why am I not getting it? For this portion, actually, I just need the middle. I don't need the border. Alright, so we're going to hop down here, grab all the dirt because we need that again. Alright. Everything. Alright. So what we do here is we create a checkerboard pattern on the interior of this guy. What that does is when a mob comes by and tries to walk across the water, or gets into the water, they're going to fall in one of the holes. So let's just get it going and be able to see it much easier, right? We need, for a good checkerboard, we're going to need to do the other one like this. Like that. And now, we start applying the water. I knew that was going to happen. Nuts. I needed to come down to get the dirt anyway, so I guess that's alright. Hot foot, hot foot. There we go. So we'll fill in all the water sources. All the openings at the top now will be filled with water. Not starting with that one. I need a corner piece. Because I need to be able to get up and over. I want to do it from water. So, come on. What am I doing? There we go. That's fine. What? Okay, here we go. Do the outside first, and then the inside. I'll tell you what, the villagers better not fall in here. Cow either, for that matter. There'll be no saving them. This pulls them down and drowns them. Still picking it up. Okay. Huh. Should, I'm missing one of the blocks, that's why. Nope, that's not what we wanted. Anyway, you can see what we're doing here. I'm going to do this all the way around. And then when we remove the dirt, it creates these pockets. Oh, that's not what I'm looking for either. Almost done, guys. Almost done. Look at that cow. He's standing by the gate like he can't wait to come in here and fall into the trap. He might turn into a bovine guinea pig. I don't think you can have a drowned cow, right? That's not a thing. Oh, come on. Get up there. Get up there. Stay up there. See that? See how you fall down and you get stuck on those things? That's what's going to happen to one. Close there. Getting close. Just have to watch my background. Anybody sneaking up on us. Or I should say creeping up on us, because that's the guy we're worried about. I think our stonemason is sleeping. There we go, I think we got it. Everything's even and in motion because the grid that we have flows towards the dirt. We're going to put water inside the middle as well, like that. Almost. The last thing we do is cut out the dirt then. This might look like a lot of work for a little reward, but the effects of it are actually quite profound. This will take any one of these knuckleheads and prevent them from not only making it across, but also it'll give you whatever gear they have too. the zombies, as they actually turn into drowns, will give up whatever they're holding, which is really cool. Did we put one in here already? Nice. Any of them that don't have this, I'm going to cover that. Why is that? This one. There it is. We don't want to see any motion before we cut out. There, better. Yeah. Should all look like that. Oh, because it's a different pattern. Got it. Got it, got it. But from this one, yes, we should get this one. That should have, oh, maybe we didn't put the water in the dirt in that one. Yeah, that was the reason. Alright, we're almost there. That one. Good. Almost there. Jesus, it takes a long time. Which is exactly why we don't want any of our villagers coming along and screwing that up. And getting stuck down in here. But I think if we had more than that guy, and they were making more villagers for us, I think we would have, maybe we would have just left that guy. Because in that trouble. He's forced me to make a better scenario here, right? So I guess in the end it's okay. I've added to both of these guys. How are we ending up with this corner piece problem? Maybe it's the order in which I put it down? Alright. And I believe that is it. We already put the corner in this one before too. Time to dig out the dirt. Oops. See these subtle little holes, these little pockets? Let's get all the dirt out. Yeah, I screwed something up. I screwed something up on this one. It should be pulling everything down and holding it down here, and it's not. It's allowing us to float. All right, let me try something here. All right, just didn't do it on its own. That's weird. Because the time I've done this, I think it did. Not sure. we go. There we go. Depression right in the center. So whatever's coming through here will get pulled right down there. One more. Right over. No, that's not the one we're looking for. Looking for one more right there. I guess we already got it. See how it stitches across the middle like that? Now anything that comes across gets pulled towards the center and stays in the center. If they get to the edge, they get pulled back. We'll try that out. Now we just have to get somebody to come over and test it out for us, right? So any mob from that side, we're going to force them to come through here. And they can no longer chase after us. Doesn't matter their size. This is our break. You better stay out of there. Alright. I hope I'm done with that for a little while. That's not even what we came in here to do. We were clearing for diamonds. We want to get our diamond armor up to speed and get on with our day here, right? We don't have nearly the diamonds that we need. But we need that XP. Look at 21. It's not enough. Not enough. So, mob farm. Mob farm, mob farm. Let's see what we can generate on the other side. See any other diamonds over here too. A lot of other times I've gone with enchanting the armor first, which is great. But this time I went with a bow because we're going to end up fighting a lot more stuff out there, I think. And the sooner we get that done, I don't know. It's kind of a toss-up. One and then the other anyway. Look how dark this corner got. Oh my gosh. That's how we end up with mobs popping up. Stuff just like that. What's a cow doing? Dude, if you stand in the way, I'm going to turn you into hamburgers. See that? Get out of the way. I'm about to hit you with a pickaxe. Look how much faster this thing works. My gosh. It's like a shovel in the sand. Crazy, right? You can see those shadows. That's why I'm just popping down the extra torches. Anywhere it starts to get a little too dark for too long. He's snoozing, which means we have activity on the top side. Maybe that's worth going and investigating. Yeah? Alright, so that's a lot of area cleared. Yeah, unfortunately we didn't get any more diamonds for the effort, did we? So 13 diamonds won't get us very far. That's just the bottom line. We need a lot more than that to make this a good operation. So we have 58 arrows. We've got everything that we need here right now, just for the moment. We really need to go topside. That's just going to be the bottom line, I think. We really need to do that. Alright. Alright. I'm not bringing that though. We'll bring our bed. It's got shovels. We need that for something. Probably don't need 2 shovels though, right? There's that one here. Fortune in case we do find something, and this one in case we find something else, right? Just a regular axe. I don't need to do anything else with that right now. And there's our cow out there on the edges. When we come back, we'll make a dark area for mob farm, and see what we can get to pop out of that. Huh? All right, here we go. So we're looking at day 57. Going to the surface to go see if we can find more villagers as well and get that XP up. I know it's nighttime right now, and what I want. Oh, I saw that right as it was happening. Holy cow. Get out of my boat. Oh, he was standing right by the door. He was right by the door. Holy cow. Look at that, he's still standing there. Oh, what a jerk. What a jerk. And the chicken jumped in my boat. So, guess what? Oh, I didn't grab the map. Oh, I didn't grab the map. Wow, nuts. Alright, the sun's going down. All these guys are going to cook off, except those creepers. Oh, nuts. If we're not going to have nighttime, then we need to have the map. It makes way too much sense for us to. When I get back, this chicken better be out of my boat. Oh yeah, you, huh? I'll throw a chicken to you. Seriously, you guys? We have a spider. We don't need the spider anymore though, do we? Oh, we do need the spider, actually, because we need string for some of the tripwire stuff that we're going to do. Yeah, you guys are all on fire. How's the skeleton not burning? Oh, he's jumping in the water. Smart guy. Uh-huh. Yeah, that's better. Ah, she's getting ready to kill you. Get that back. Where is... Stay out of my boat. Where's that creeper? I don't trust that at all. Not at all. Can't believe I forgot to grab the maps. Dumb. What's he doing? Alright, buddy. Let's see if we can get you hooked up. Let's see what these look like. Make sure I have the right ones. Uh-huh. Nope. These are mixed up. One in hand is a top left. Oh, I can hear somebody walking up behind me. Stay away from me. Get killed. Alright, so this is a top left. So make that a top left. And this one, oh, just the opposite, sorry. This is a top left. And this is the bottom left, okay. So like that. And you are the bottom left, which makes you the top left, right? Yep, our top right, sorry. Alright, so there's our map system. Yeah, now we can go. I don't think we're going to create new maps here with this, are we? We need to do that. Actually, I'm going to do one more thing. One more thing. No, that's a lot of wheat. That's good. Trees are full grown. Perfect. So when we come back, we'll definitely hook all that up. Sorry, cows. Do your business here. Also XP with that. And that's all done. 13. Alright. Grab some sticks. Did I not grab it? Oh, that's a lot of, it's not much for sticks. I grab more. There it is. Alright. So with these, in addition to marking the chests, like we do, save for these guys and just do this real quick. Put that in here. Go throw the food in here real quick. Sticks. Right there. Done. So, like that. So you haven't had them wrong. I was holding them wrong too. That one. And that. Look at that. So that's how much we've explored so far. And that's us, oddly enough, right in the little, right here. Oh no, we're right here. There we are. A little embassy. So as we start to fill this in, we get to see a much broader scale picture of what it is that we're involved in here. And since this is the coastline we've explored so far, um, it's going to push us up into this one. So we're going to go off into the right, to the northeast. So if this continues up, we're going to be just using these two maps. So we're only going to bring these two maps. All right? Perfect. And hopefully we come back with more XP and some villagers. We trade with them and get XP. We'll make a mob farm, get XP. With that XP, we'll build up our armor. We'll still dig out for diamonds. Not enough diamonds yet for the whole setup, unfortunately for us. And that guy was standing right there last time. Man, oh man. Give this a check real quick. It's full. It's overflowing. See that? Shall we take a minute? Let's do it. Put these up here just for the time. Yeah. Look at this. We're gonna have so many feathers for arrows, it's not even funny. Plus the food. We'll never run out of chicken. And this thing does everything but cook it. And you know what? I know there's somebody that's clever out there that knows how to do that too. So if you are one of those guys, please give me a comment here, and or if you guys have seen somebody else do it, an automatic chicken cooker, that would be cool. I know there's a way to do this part too, to make it automated, so it just shoots the eggs. Redstone repeaters or something, dispenser. It's gotta be. Have to look that up and see. Make sure we don't get any creepers coming up. Okay, so see, we're gonna be going out here at night. It's almost nighttime. I'll do this till the sun gets down a little further, which is gonna be really fast. Yep, there it's going down. So we'll get in our boat, get out to sea a little bit, get our map situated. That was good. Okay. So initially here we are. There's that boat wreck. Look at that. I still can't believe that the silhouettes come out the way that they do. We can see that boat wreck from far away before we ever get there. We're about to cross over into the other map already. Jeez. Look at that. Holy cow. really on this one now. It's just a cove. Look at that across the way. It's pretty cool, isn't it? Yeah, I remember this. And that down there, that portal, the broken portal. So keep an eye out for any trident throwing bastards. Taking a little bit of more of a risk coming out here before we're truly ready to get started on exploration here. This type of exploration. I'm not doing this for mapping. I'm doing this so that we can find additional treasure. Yeah, see the skeletons are popping up there. I'm gonna put more spawns, but I'm hoping that we'll be able to see the illumination of something else, another village. We're not going to do any temple explorations just yet. That risk is way too high with the armor we have, and the weapon. We have no weapons really. I'm carrying a stone axe. For goodness sakes. I can't even kill a fish right now with one hit. What does that say, huh? So now we're heading back. What's our other map? So to follow this, follow the edge. Jeez. So what do we have here? Wow, I see something enchanting over there. Look at that. What is that going on? Did you see that up there? It looked like some kind of flames. Maybe it was. That was cool. Now we're heading back towards our original spawn point. Yeah, there's a spider. Shall we engage with that guy? He's all by himself. Come on, spider. There he is. Yep, get you out in the water. It's all done. All over for you, I think. Look at this, we're in a jungle biome already. There's bamboo growing. There we go. There's the string. Give me that string, please. Come on, where's my string? I saw the string pop. Oh, where is it? We didn't get it, did we? No, we didn't get it yet. There it is. That's what I wanted. All right, back to the map here. So we're actually heading. Let's see. Where are the villages? Now, I'm pretty sure we came into this cove before we went to that village and started setting up camp. Yeah, this is the place the guy with a trident was hitting our boat. So, not exactly what I'm looking for right now. There's another spider. We should get as much string as we can at this time. Come on, spider, where are you? Uh-huh. Look at him. Well, now he's really far. Alright, back to the mission at hand. Yep, a little too close to shore there. And we're now heading kind of hitting both maps now. I don't want to get in a canyon. That is pretty risky. Enderman, glad I'm not looking at you. There's a trick with the Enderman, and one of those tricks is if you wear you wear a jack-o'-lantern on your head. As silly as that sounds, and that does sound silly. Um, Something about that filter, they don't see your face, and you can look right at them, and they don't even mess with you. They've got the landmass across the water there too. We have not seen yet. I only brought these two maps because I thought we were going that way. Now it looks like we're not. So if we follow this thing along, we're going to be heading off this one. But for us to go this way, we have to go through the landmass. Obviously, we're not getting out of the boat at this stage. I'm looking for a shoreline village. I'm not looking for land exploration. And I'm not looking to stay in this area either. Yeah, well, nuts. This is not. This isn't exactly what I was thinking, but now we're heading over to the map I didn't bring. Let's see if we can cut across here, go over to that other mass there. Looks like we're getting to an area that's fully enclosed. Nice. Come on. Waste my pickaxe on this. Desert side, it could be a village over here, right? This is taking us back to this is taking us back to where we were. Oh, this isn't new. That's where we came from. That's our own landmass. stupid. Oh man. So we just went for a little, a very little tour of our own backyard. That's so dumb. Okay, um, the direction we want to be going takes us, it's landlocked actually. So this is the way back to our house. So we do need the other maps. And stay in the water. Maybe this water mass isn't actually that big. It's very possible. I think it's possible that this is the only village in this area. That wouldn't make sense, would it? Let's run down and grab the map and then the maps. Let's try this again. The chicken's all popping in there. You know, since we're going down. Nobody following. So there's nobody here. See a cow in the corner. And you. Alright. Let's go put that away. Grab some more lava, I guess. Why is that cow always standing there? Like he's trying to get back in the water and die? Mm-hmm. Alright, done. Did I just run out just like that? Mm. Alright, lava cooking. Not the best, I guess. Feathers, that's great. More string, that's great. Figure out the lava on the way out. So we're down here, right? there. And so we left here. We tried to go out this way. And this way was kind of a bust because we ended up being landlocked. I think we're just on a big, like an Arctic lake, it looks like. Even though an area across the way, where we cut across that ice. I think we're going to end up going on land to do more exploration that way, to look for other villages. And this could open up into a larger body of water, but that's pretty iffy too. That's a bummer. That is a bummer. Because that is not helpful for us for trading and for other villages and stuff. So if this is all going to be land up in here, and that this is our only real. It looks like this is that swampy area, right? Maybe we could push out, just follow the land to the left and just keep going out that way, huh? But look at this. Here's lands. Land's all right there. I think that's why we stopped and how we ended up going up that way in the first place. Our next village might be by land only. Ugh. 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 Because that changes how we can do what we can do. Sure does. Okay. Think about that. I'm making a mob farm. Well, guys, I thought we were on a big ocean. I thought we were really set up that way. So this is kind of a crazy turn of events. What are you doing, cow? What I'm going to do over here is... Where are we going to do this? That opens up to the back side. That... We could keep this all on one side, couldn't we? We could keep this all over by us. And regulate that a little bit easier. And then just keep pushing and exploring this area. Is that what we want to do? Well, I'm a little bummed out, I gotta say. It's not... it's really not what I was looking for. Mm, there's some diamonds. Just one little blip. Really? Well, that's pretty rare that that one little solitary cube would be there, right? Torches. Hmm. Go ahead and go stand in there. At least in doing this, we're getting XP built up. I'm going to clear out a large area here. Because once we seal it off, we won't be coming back in this region. So I want to make sure there's no other assets in there. At least so much as the ones we can see, right? Getting a little bit of coal and XP with it too, so good. Use that. Larger and larger patch of dirt here. This pickaxe makes short work of it all, doesn't it? Actually, you know what we could do? Since we're using this level for all of our mining, what if we did something different? What if we created a level just down below this one with one exit port or access port underneath it all? That way it's already dark. We can regulate 2 deep, and we can do it right here. We could have an entrance, and this whole area underneath here could be a mob farm. And we can keep this open for our livable space, livable and workable space. Hey, you know what? That's not a bad idea. And then we'll just put doors on it, right? Some steps going down. Like, how about right here? Didn't want to do that. Yeah, okay, so go down here and then clear out a whole section here. And actually, we can clear out this entire area, can't we? This could be a massive, massive area. And since we're on top here working, oh, this might be a great idea. We're going to want to keep this well lit though while we're making it, because I can only imagine the spawns will want to start creating themselves right away. Are we out of, we're out of torches already? This is an interesting concept. I have not done this before. So we can have multiple levels at the same time. The livable level that we're in, the workable level that we're in now. And then we put a couple of trapdoors to lock whatever the creepy crawlies are that are in there, right? Let's get rid of some of this stuff. We'll do pretty good with the iron. Still not concerned with this. With gold right now. We'll keep stacking that up. That's good for the coal. Still gonna get a ton of this stone. I'm not complaining. The cobblestone is a very diverse material to use in here. And keeping and using that, I still think that's a good idea. Diorite, that is good stuff too. That reflects the light very well for flooring. I like it for that. I mentioned that before. Yeah, look at that. Our pickaxe is holding it nicely for us. He's over there. Very busy. And I think 4 of these would be good. If we put these doors on there, you know what? I don't know. Double door it? We could double door. Only 4 though. Just use just the 2. And then those 4, yeah, that'll be alright. Let's see. If it doesn't work, it's super easy to close up, right? Already got a bat in here. Oh, I didn't make torches. Oh! Okay, well, since we have this, we're going to do this right now. So, nope. I already messed that up. I have to keep that straight. Nope. Why? Why would it put the door like that? There it is. Alright, so I'm going to do that, and that, and that, and that. So that opens up. What? No. That opens up like that. Another bat? Where's a bat? And then on this side, we have these guys. Nope. Oh, I screwed that up too. So with that closed, we're going to do this one and this one. And that. And that. Now, we can get through that, but the mobs will not. And then we can open up what we want. And we'll expand this out and put proper stairs. Let's go make some torches real quick. And since we're by the lava, still thinking about how we're going to handle this for the lack of our villager access. I didn't get to save the villagers fast enough. At least 2 of them. Now we're kind of in a spot here, aren't we? Sure. We need minimum 2 villagers. Minimum. That's frustrating. It surely is. And if we do go inland, and I do find villagers, how am I supposed to get them back here? Am I going to tunnel them? I did that once before, and that worked quite well, but it's only if they're close enough by that it makes sense to do that. Do that for all of them, for sure. Oh, I don't know, guys. I would love to hear some input from some of you guys that have done this before. Is there any other way to do this? Is there a much better, faster, easier way to do it? That's fine. With this design, I'm thinking, I'm hoping that as we're walking around above these guys, since they sense us and we can hear them through the walls, they're also going to be aware of us here, and then we'll be hearing them. We'll hear the bones clanking from the skeletons. We'll hear spiders. We'll hear the whole thing, right? We'll hear the zombies moaning as they're walking around. What do you think about that? Give them plenty of room to move around here. I'll run around and pick up these torches here just before we walk out the door. Make this all the way back here from this point. Yeah. This will be a pretty good sized mob farm. And you know what? If this works, this will be a really easy mob farm to make in the future too. I just want it to be a very broad base, and all we're doing is running past it, walking over it, right? I could make one of these on the common area where all the villagers are, and where we are all the time too. Could have a whole bunch of these things. Of course, we might always then hear the moans and groans of mobs. I don't know. We're gonna find out though, aren't we? Oh, that bat just scared me off. Alright, one more side here and then, yeah, we'll get this thing started. Just gonna make a giant rectangle. Oh, look at that, I just punched a hole. Well, that's not what we want for this place. Last bit, and we'll pull the torches and get out of here and see what starts spawning. And if this works, there's only so many mobs that can spawn in one area, from what I understand. And if we had all the mobs spawning below us, and wouldn't that then limit the possibility or potential for any mobs to spawn on us at our level, right? I don't know. I don't know. It's interesting, isn't it? It's an interesting concept. At least we're doing innovative things. I've never seen anybody else do this before. Alright, here we go. Clear out the torches. Oh man, that is dark, isn't it? Let's get out of here. Ho, 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 ho. Yep. I'm gonna set the stairs here because I'm hopping and hopping and hopping over there. Alright, so we'll continue Operation Clear Out here. I need these diamonds. Where are they? Still only 24 on the XP. We need 30. We're close. Closer. You know what would be really good for us at this stage? A pillager tower. We could sack a pillager tower pretty easy with our experience that we have right now and the armament that we have right now. And that is a fantastic way to get XP. That would be an excellent way, wouldn't it? What? You know what, dumb cow? You're gonna sit right there too. Did you feel bad for the cow? He's just being a cow. It's like the Matrix. It's just programmed to do cow stuff. to save him. Good that we can pull him out. Let's finish up this stuff. Wow. The other option I was just thinking about too, we could set up another portal. And we could go set up a farm over there. That one's a little bit easier, like a gold farm on the piglins. It requires you to be there too. I'll let them do, I suppose. Maybe that would be better. Where are you? Up here? Oh, could we possibly have a cave system up here? Oh, let's see. That would be cool. We would not want anybody getting out of our cave system then, would we? Careful with this. There's the dirt line right there, so. Huh. Let's see. I could open that up right now. Nobody's getting out that way. And the area to go is over there, isn't it? Yeah. Let's try it. Let's get this gold out here first, though. Get it all. Alright. There's my shovel. Alright. Game. Ooh. First drop. The thing we want to watch out for is these sizzling creepers falling out of the ceiling. That is not good. So, anything goes stupid, you go right to the water. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. That's the... Oh, come on. Nothing. Well, that's dumb. up there. No, that looks solid. Nuts. Right back to it then. Should we check our trap down below? Not hearing anything. Oh, I am hearing something. Uh-oh, there's a creeper on the loose, actually. That is not okay. Look at that guy fell out of the backside. Skeleton. Here we go. Very careful with those guys. Those are the most dangerous ones for us right now. Uh-huh, and there's a skeleton loose over there. That's not what we want. And it's not what we want. We need to light this place up much better. That's what that's telling me. We cannot have rogue guys set up. Those guys will walk right up on us, and then that'll be the end of it. Okay, let's check these guys out. We'll get any? Yes. Ooh, nice, nice. I see an enchanted bow coming our way. Come on, give us that bow. Alright, there's some XP. Come on, guys. Hey, our mob spawner's working. Look at that. Picked up my arrows. I need a better collection though. I need a better way of collecting this. Because that's not a good way. That is not a good way. What? Look at that. We just proved that it works. And that filled up pretty fast, didn't it? Huh. That proved very, very good. And we can get our XP that way too. Hey, maybe that's a solution. Maybe that's our solution right there. And skeletons already. And that'll just keep filling up, right? Alright, cow. XP. Just don't want anybody forming down here then on the outside. We have here. Ooh, another cave. Careful with that. So next cave option is right over here. Add a bit of a light element in this. We're figuring this one out. Every single cave we've opened up into has had a very serious element of danger for us, so I'm not going to treat this one lightly. Let's see what we can make out here. It looks like it's actually a good sized cave system, huh? Got running water someplace over here. This looks like it's the end of this cave option. Let's see what he's going in that way though. Let's see what we've got. Open this up just a bit. Now I can really hear the water. You hear that? I don't think we have any breaches right now, right? We've got everything sealed up. At least this far. We'll have to keep watching our back out here because we did have random things spawning on us. So doing something, we don't want a creeper coming up behind us and surprising us. Alright. So the cave's going back in this way. Let's see what we can see here. There we go. Okay. Ooh, that sounded sinister. What makes a noise like that? What does make a noise like that? That's quite a growl. Uh-huh. That guy does. Oh. Yeah, look at him. Oh, a skeleton too, huh? Somebody's... He's getting cooked on something. What's he getting cooked on? I'm gonna let you get me, dude. There he's dust. Why? How did he get cooked? That's my question. Is he standing on lava? I don't hear a growling. But I do hear the lava. Yeah, that's exactly what happened to him. He got pushed back into the lava. Alright, well, let's check this out. How far into this system are we? I hear more. I can hear him back there. So we won't give him the opportunity to come visit us, that's for sure. Nobody gets to come in here, but there we go. I just blocked it. Here we go. And there goes my stuff out in the back. That's not what we want. If he's going to get flushed, let him get flushed. This is a slow recovery. Uh-huh. Alright, we're going to come up this different angle. A bit too one-sided. My taste. here. So now that water channel will push him, push a skeleton. In one direction only. That means he has to go into the lava. He comes down here. Jeez. Oh my god, that totally startled me. Good job, game. Touche. I'm over here hatching plans like it doesn't matter. Just got me. Jump scare, huh? There we go. Now our side's dry. And that will continue to flush everything that comes down right into the lava. Okay, we don't want anything popping up while we're working. Uh-huh. Like that guy. Like that guy right there. Make sure that you cannot get out. Yeah, like you right there. And they do know how to get your attention, don't they? That still pushes them in there. See, now something could get pushed, not end up in the lava. gotta end up there. Comes down the pipe. It's gotta end up. This is a much larger other system here. Wow, this is an enormous lake of lava. And very large cavern. Great. Great. Look at some large areas of assets. So I don't know who's grumbling over here. I'm not opening all that up. Follow the fortress protocols here. The area we can control until we open up. Look at that. Oh, that's big. Careful with the lava flow. There we go. Oh, here comes the water. Alright, well. Alright, almost controlled that. Alright, so we will keep some of this here. Need to keep some of this here. There's the water. Okay. Uh-huh. And there's a knucklehead. Uh-huh. Now you got nowhere to go, dude. Mm-hmm. You guys stupid. Fucking hate you guys. What? This one's tough. And we've got the, yeah, there it is. This is an interesting setup here because, what? How'd that guy get in on the other side? Oh, he came down that waterfall right there from the cave. That's how that happened. I see. Okay, that makes more sense now. And so he's pinned in. All you can do is if he follows that water line, he's going to end up in the lava, right? And there's everybody else getting killed on this side. Small walkway, but it should not. At least now you can see on both sides what's going on, right? That's what I was hoping for. This opens up another curious option for us as well, and that we could walk down this thing and just cut the sides open just like this and be completely safe, as long as we keep it well lit. And we'll be able to see everything that's in here. All we do is just make sure we don't expose too much while we're standing. We should be able to see out and all around. Still hearing a lot of moaning and groaning here, so I'm very leery of that. I want to make sure that that zombie on the other side is contained as well, because we don't want to have any surprises there. Outside of that, I don't see. And watch the lava. We don't want that coming inside on us, so be careful to clear this area out, because there's more room to move quickly if we need to, when we need to. I don't know if you guys notice this or not, but we're up to 26 XP. We're looking for 30, so we're getting there. We're just having done, as much as we're doing right now. We're getting there. If we don't get the full 30, and our pickaxe here starts running out, the unfortunate part is that I got nowhere to go with that. I really do. I mean, I can't get this guy to walk to me either, can I? Because that's the opening for the lava. And there's the cave up above him where he came from, I think. You know how we were talking about the options for finding one of those abandoned mine shafts. If in a canyon like this, underneath, just like this actually, it increases our chances of seeing something stemming out into the openings exponentially, actually. And this one looks like it's a pretty good sized canyon. So it's a pretty lucky find. I'm going to take a minute and just open all this up here. See what we can see. We're right along the side of where a lava flow is, so that's also has a good history of having diamonds associated with it too. So might get lucky with that. You can see I'm not picking up the stone right now, and not really. We have a ton of stuff back in our camp, so all I want to do is get this stuff cut out of here. But I'm not going to let this thing, I'm not going to let our pickaxe get all the way down. You see it's got that little, just that little bit of red left on there. And when that dips down, we're going to take it back. The other diamond pickaxe we're carrying right now is a Fortune 1, and I don't want to start using that one until we have better options, you know. Ah, so there's the guy that's growling. Oh, yeah, so we'll put this back. So this whole area right here is going to be wet, for sure. Let's get some light in here too. Extra spawners. Just the guys we're prepared to take on at the moment. Let's see how far back we can whittle this before lava again. You guys still picking up coal, right? Yeah, good. Look at all this stuff we're getting. Man, it's quite a lot of mineral we're getting all at one shot here. It's not lost on me how much stuff we're getting, so that's great. We have so much redstone. That's the reason I'm not picking that up. Alright, so far so good. I'm going to try to isolate this thing from the backside where the water and the lava flow are coming. And open up as much of this as we can. Alright. That one zombie standing right back here in the water. Gravel. There's the water. There's the water. Alright. Ooh, skeleton even, huh? But still, they can't get in. Where is he? Causing problems. I'm gonna squeeze him. Yep, see him trying to get to us? But I did. What? That is not what I meant to do. See, that's why we need the cobblestone up here. It's a much stronger stone. This andesite will definitely give way. I'm gonna push him out of the water. That's exactly what I'm gonna do. So move that out. Move that in. that a bat up there? That is a bat, isn't it? Huh. So he can't shoot us. That doesn't mean it's safe. Mm-hmm. See what I'm doing here? I'm pushing the whole envelope up as much as we can. I'm gonna fill in this bottom base. And we can bridge right over the top of that. Get up! What are you doing? Oh! Oh no! 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 How did I do that? I went prone. Oh my gosh! Oh, I didn't even know you could do that. Did you see that? Oh, holy cow! I was prone because the water. I went down like on my belly. Holy cow! And then I got pulled up inside where I totally did not want to be. Wow, that was crazy. I did not expect that. I totally did not expect that. Um, you definitely don't want that to happen again. And I can see that it's something that could happen again. So we're just going to close this off. Yep, that's done. Mm-hmm. Good. And we'll continue to light stuff up and block it off. There we go. Look at that. There it is. Look at all those guys. Look at that. I'm going to try to squeeze him again. Let's see if I can. I don't want to go prone. There it is. So we'll leave that part here. These guys are going to be moaning and groaning for some time. Just keep them from coming down in here with us. And they'll be good to go. walls up because we're not taking those down. I think they're pretty much stuck right where they are. Oh, here we go. Mm-hmm. Good. Did we just clear them out? I did squeeze them, nothing else. So I don't think these guys are going to get in through the lava and stand there. Hopefully cook them. Pretty nuts, huh? Pretty nuts. Don't you get pulled up in there, dude. Leave that just like that. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. There you go. Got my swimming cow. This area over here should be full now of unhappy customers. Make sure this other guy is squared away before I venture into anything new. Don't find your way into trouble there, dude. Mm-hmm. That. All right. We're even in through 27 now. It's 7. Man. Hmm. Alright, so we're doing alright still. Keep clearing this area out. Alright, so here we go. Can you hear me? Where is he? Where is he? Alright, see, we're about to use this pickaxe. And that was our cutoff point, right? We're gonna go back and work on the next section. Not bad. Not bad at all. We got a huge area cleared out. Now we're going to go knock back some of these guys over here and see what we can get from them. Wow. Mm-hmm. Yeah, exactly. Are they going to come help you? Awesome. To get that spawner. Guess you just stand your own there, pal. And I'll get rid of that. Take your bow. What's your bow look like? It's just a regular bow. Haha. Oh, these guys are something else, huh? Yeah, I like that. Grab that XP as well. Anybody else? Come on, dude. How about you? Come close. Yeah. Burned up my axe, so I don't have the axe there. Come on. This is taking forever. There we go. Alright. Alright, let's go cash out. Did pretty good. That's not bad. I see a zombie over here. Let's just make sure he's, nope, he is freed up. How did he get out? Maybe he's a spawner. I'm not gonna kill him. Alright, so basically let's see where we're at. We're at day 64. We've got one villager. Our other villagers up top side are all gone. Looks like our wheat crops have all come in. Berry fields are full. Trees are all full. The skeleton or zombie just drowned. Just turned into a drown. We've got a little area mapped out between the 4 maps, and that's mainly just water area. The cold ocean is what it said. So we're at 27.5 XP, and our and our other diamond pickaxe is not the one that we want to use for what we're doing over there. So that means that we have to make another diamond pickaxe. And the problem is that it won't be enchanted, right? Because if we use it for that, we're not going to get the 30. We need 2.5 more. That is a bummer. That is a real bummer. How are we going to do So we know that that's all animal stuff in there. Oh, that's frustrating. Um, I was hoping we would have our XP before we reach this point, and we just don't. Uh, oh boy, see how close we are? Look at that, just with every little bit that we're doing right now. We are really, really close. I don't want to waste it because we'll have to come back to this point again very, very soon in order to get that 30. We need that 30. So what are we going to do? I guess we could. We could make an iron pickaxe, I guess. This bow is not good to me. So get rid of that. We could just make a regular iron pickaxe and work on gaining more XP, I suppose. Then that would save us for the diamond one. What I'm trying to accomplish here with this is just to we're going to get another diamond pickaxe on here, and we want to get the maximum 30 XP exchange for this one so that we can get the um, highest levels attached to it, right? And there's no other way to do that other than to cross that threshold um, and get that higher XP value. We are pretty close. We could go, even if I slaughter some of the animals, it that won't cross us over. It's maybe we could just mine the redstone, right? We could do that. That's what I'll do. We have a ton of silver, or of iron now. We'll just do that. We'll just pull that up there because we're going to add that to something else here in a minute. That's we're good on the dirt. That's quite a bit. On the sand, we're got a bit of that too. That is a better place for it here. Yep. So that's just what we're going to do. We'll just make a couple of iron ones. No big deal. Sticks. I didn't think we were going to go back to iron. I really didn't. That's why I was hesitant to do that. But yeah, you just never know, right? We lost our. What did it lose? We used our axe to the point of diversion there. And we might as well do a couple of shovels too, right? Because this one's spent. All right. We have had quite a productive time, though, haven't we? we got into a whole bunch of stuff on the other side. I thought we were going to cut it off. I thought we were going to stop playing here for this session, but we really got on our roll there and started getting stuff done. We built an underground farm underneath here, just hollowed out an area just one block below where we've been operating, and put a couple of doors, two sets of doors on the front, and yeah, we've been getting some spawns in there, and that's pretty good. It's only a matter of time before we see some of the skeletons with more enchanted bows and stuff that we can get from them. We're getting arrows from them as well, so that's good stuff. Yeah, this has been working out pretty good. We took away the walkways. We put in this our death pool here, and you can see that the other guy, he's toast. They don't leave anything behind. There's no assets there, but it's fine. This is really just about dispatching those guys without having to fight them. And I think this one spawned because we still don't have enough light on the other side over there where we were operating. So that's okay. We'll fix that when we go back over there and start working some more. But for right now, let's try and get that XP, huh? I think everywhere we're seeing coal or redstone, we're just going to mine it out. There's 28, so less than 2 to go. Less than 2. I'm going to take it everywhere we can see it here. We'll go hit that. We'll go hit that area over there too. The new area we built. Quite a bit of gold there. That'll be good for trading later. There we go. For XP, we can also go feed those cows, right? Take up that cycle. This is all ready to be harvested anyway. Not worth any XP doing this, but we feed those cows, and they make some new cows. That will give us a little XP. I'm trying to keep some of the wheat as well left over. We'll be making some bread. That's the only thing that the villagers eat. And since we get one more villager in here, with any luck, we'll find somebody that we can pick up on the outskirts here and bring them back. Then that'll give us a whole new village set up down here. And down here we can keep everybody protected, so we won't get hit on the top side. There was actually a raid. I don't know. Those raiders took out the ones up top, and I thought that were working the Abbey and the farms. I thought for sure that those guys would be safe. Never would have thought that raiders would have gone to an upper level like that. I thought they would be, walking the lower levels like they always do. You just never know. Alright, that's all we planted. Get rid of this stuff. I'll have to rethink how we're setting up our seed area. Maybe this isn't the best place for that, right? That is way more seed than we're ever going to be able to use here. Alright. So we've got just a hair over 20 XP. Let's see how much we can get out of this. Those are happy cows. Well, that bar didn't move very far, did it? $28.5. Nuts. But we did get 29. Holy cow. 29 steaks. Wow. And 13 leather. Oh, only 13 and 29. That doesn't make sense. I'd come back for these trees too. And the berries. Yeah, that's crazy loud. Those are chickens. A little XP for that. Alright, so put this on the back side. Oops. That's adding up, isn't it? More of that. Anything else to fill? Crazy thing is, if you go out with a thunderstorm, from what I understand, they say it can actually kill you. You can get killed in a thunderstorm. That would suck, right? Alright, so that's ready to go. And that's a good chunk of iron that we have now. This is a really good chunk of iron. And we're at nearly 29. Alright, let's go back. Let's do this too. That is just so loud. Ambient environment. Let's bring that down. I don't think we need to hear so much of that. Jeez, that's super loud. So I'm gonna check this guy out real quick. Yeah, okay, so it's a little bit dark. That's probably how he spawned. He came from over here, but he didn't escape. They're coming down from up here. But he didn't get loose. That's the important part. I want to take all this redstone out now. I think we should be safe in doing that. So let's strip this coal out too. Oh, we're at the 29 mark. Come on, less than 1 XP. We'll go over and use our full potential on that diamond pickaxe. There's no telling what we might get for that. Come on, what else? Oh, this is moving along. Look at this. We're almost there. Just a little bit left. Come on. Come on. We're so close. I just stupidly opened that up. I need to fill that back in right now. Yep. See, now that guy didn't spawn, but he did get, he did get in and he lost the flow. The flow should have taken him into the lava. That's what should have taken place. Huh. Oh, crap. That is not what I wanted. That's not what I was trying to do. I wanted to fill in the void over here. I'm just going to have to kill him. My bow is much better than his. So they're popping from up in here. And I think they're going down that side. So that must be connected. Yeah. Alright, so there's nothing else over on this side. Worry about it's all this side. And check that out. Black arrows. That's pretty crazy, right? So this big cave system up in here. XP doesn't burn up. That's good. But at some point we're going to have to go up here. Right? This part here. I want that to push them into the lava, and that's exactly what's going to take place there. You can't climb out. You can't get out. Yeah, he's good in there, I think. You just don't want to get caught out by surprise, that's all. Now we got this whole area reclaimed. So not coming from that side. Just washing my torches. I can hear that spider. So I'm going to try to light this up a bit more. That looks like a big cave system now. I'm going to test this out though and see if it does push in. Make sure it does. So no choice but when they come down here but to land themselves right in that lava. And with that, that's okay. Come on, 29 and a half. Half an XP point. And we can wrap things up. Half an XP point, we can do that. Come on, we can totally do that. So there's nothing coming from that direction, nothing coming from anywhere except right over there. That's the only opening, right? Ah, look at this guy. Yeah, you took a ride down the waterfall. Come on, finish your water slide. There you go, buddy. Let's see what happens to you. Yep, that's exactly right. I'll let it go, but on fire. Right, so to close this thing off, that means I gotta get all that sealed up, right? Get this closed off first. Let's see how this is gonna go. Look at that. Look at that. We got this whole upper section secured. Oh, oh crap. Oh, see, you gotta be careful. You gotta be so careful. Just because we secured it doesn't mean We can't get shot from across the way, right? Like we just did. But we own this now. Our cave system is ours. Still missing that little piece. Missing a little half an XP point. Hey, buddy. What do you got? You got one of the stones. You're going to slide right in. If I can whack you, maybe I'll get your XP. Yeah? Yes, I did. Okay. Come on. Come on. What can we do here? Take that out. Take that out too. That's all ours now. Alright, there's that one. Let's get a no floor here to reach the spawn. Oh, good. Redstone. Come on. Oh, look at that. We're so close. I want to end this session on a really positive note. Look at that. Look at all of that. This is a huge cavern. That's great. I'm not going to leave this open like this, but that is great. I'm definitely going to come in and explore this. Definitely. I just don't want anybody showing up uninvited, right? Alright, let's go hit that XP farm. We've got to be able to finish this thing off with this. Alright, nobody else roaming around. Topside secure. Let's see what we got here. One skeleton. Seriously? One? That's it? Can't be. What else can we hit? We'll grab those diamonds afterward. Oh, there's some redstone. That might be. Oh, that's enough, isn't it? Oops. No thanks. We don't want that. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Give me the 30. Give me the 30. I'm so close. There. Come on. Oh, come on. Come on. Come on. There's the 30. Oh, guys. We did it. We did it. We did it. We did it. Let's go. Let's go. Oh, that's very exciting. I cannot wait to see what we get. A full 30. Let's get rid of this junk. There's our diamonds. Offload that stuff real quick. Six is too much for gold right now. Good. We've got quite a bit of that. Get rid of this stuff. And one stop over here. And we don't need bones. So we'll put bones with food, right? For bone meal. And now it's time. Oh, so exciting, so exciting, so exciting. This is the part you just never know what you're going to get, right? So there we go. Got a brand new diamond pickaxe. And here it is. Oh, and we're using full 30 capability. Here we go. Fortune 2, efficiency 3. Look at that. And now we have efficiency 2, unbreaking 2, fortune 1. Look at the, oh, wait a second. So we have efficiency 3, fortune 2. Now we're going to put unbreaking 2 on top of it. Oh, man. That is excellent. And look, this is the part that costs. This is the part. Watch, I'm going to use the anvil. Man. So, unbreaking 2, efficiency 2. And now we're going to put our brand new guy. Which one was it? Fortune 1? No. Fortune 2. So this is going to be a killer. Killer one. Cost 13. So we'll have unbreaking 2, efficiency 3, fortune 2. A very killer pickaxe. And the fortune 2, well, we'll move this out of the way. Watch what we can do with that. $24 diamonds in one shot. 24. Holy cow. 24 in one 8-block area. And now we've got this one too. 26 diamonds. Was that all the diamonds we were holding out with? I think it was. I don't think we had any others over here. Fortune 2. And man, I wish we would have had Fortune 3 or 4. But you know what? Not bad. Not bad. That was definitely worth the extra work. It was worth holding out for. Yeah, for sure. For sure. Totally worth it. And I'm glad we did. I'm glad we waited to get as much out of that as we could. Because the pickaxes that we have here, we're going to combine them all. We're just going to end up carrying one pickaxe in the end. And it's going to have everything on it. So maybe one or two pickaxes, I should say. More correct. So yeah, we'll just pull that bad boy out when we want it, when we want to use it for something, especially something good like that, when we find a block of diamonds. And that's the end of it. Man, oh man, totally, totally worth it. Totally worth it. And you know what, guys? I think that's a good spot for us to hang it up here for right now. We did very, very well. We have a little ways to go now for XP to get to be able to do this again. But yeah, look at that, day 66. We've accomplished quite a bit. We found that big canyon over here, and we're tapping into that. It's got huge lakes of lava, so we'll be able to utilize that too. We'll create a better system to be able to tap into that to use it for cooking and everything. We've explored a vaster area here, more vast area, and we've cleared out a ton of area. Our enchantment table and enchantment bookcase, whole scenario there, enchantment chamber, I want to call it, um, is complete, and is allowing us to really move quickly now with this. We should be able to just mow through the walls now to find the diamonds, and we'll be able to repair our tools now very effectively and keep this momentum going. We've expanded our fields. We've got large areas now for our wheat growth, and we're using this with the anticipation that we will go find another villager to breed with this guy over here, and then we'll have a full village running underground here at the diamond level. Our forest, we're going to expand on that too. We do have quite a bit of wood, and the production we're getting from this is fantastic. It grows really fast, and we've capped it by keeping the ceiling low, so we can always chop down all the wood and get everything from the ground level. We've got ocean access from inside here, and this is another cavern. Never seen anything like that before. It's very unique, I think, in the way that it mixes with the lava flow that's inside there and the plant growth and everything. Um, very good, venue for that. Our our defenses here are working well. We've seen a few spawn. Wow, we've seen a few spawn get stuck. Spawn mobs come through there and get stuck and get processed out. So that's working just fine. We're getting fish in there too for some reason, or we were before. So that's pretty crazy. If anybody has any intel on that about why fish form when they do, I'd love to know that. If it's the moving water or the depth or what, I have no idea. Okay, well, that's a good sign to get going. We've got everything organized now. We're going to build up on that one, and we'll figure out what we're going to do in the next one to find our villagers, or maybe even a pillager tower. That would be that would be excellent. Anyway, thank you guys so much for taking your time and watching this. I hope that you had fun watching. Um, it's always fun playing, but it's a lot more fun interacting with you guys and chatting with you guys while we're playing. So please feel free to join in with us anytime. Um, but thanks again, and we've said this before. If you've enjoyed what we're doing, please consider subscribing. It's free, obviously, and if you like some of the episodes that we're doing, if you hit the like button on there, that gives me a good idea of what to work on the next time. But thanks again for your patronage and for your time, and we'll look for you for the next one. All right. Thanks again, guys. Have a great day.